Hey everyone, Barry here from TGS with our first ever Bioshock 2 Remastered live stream. Playing this on Series X. I'm going to go ahead, get through that intro, and we will get into it. So, wasn't supposed to be playing this, but moved it up because I couldn't get my rig working for PS2 to start COD Finest Hour today as initially was talking about. And the next game on our lineup was Bioshock 2 Remastered. This I could play, so here we are, and we're going to get started with this today. And we're going to play this, and we'll beat this before Mouse PI for Hire comes out. Then we'll jump to that, and then we'll get the COD Finest Hour. So that is the dealio. So sorry for the changes, but we're just going to have to roll with it. So let me go ahead, get through an intro, get into it. Schedule from our Discord right here. You can see I did update it. So I have Bioshock 2 Remastered today from 2 to 6:30 with a half-hour break. Tomorrow, our normal time at 1:30. I pushed it back today because I was a little busy today, dealing with a few things. Definitely feeling a lot better because I caught a cold while I was on my trip. Over a week ago. Well, a week ago today I was in Spain, but either way, about a week ago today I started feeling a sore throat. So yeah, I'm getting better, but I still have a tiny bit. Juggling a family emergency as well, so doing my best here. But yeah, you can see here that we have a pretty typical schedule. This will be our third week schedule for the month. We'll be back to a full month schedule for April, but since I didn't stream for like 8 days because of my trip, it messed things up a little bit, but we're getting back into routine now. So since this is the main game, it takes Mondays and Tuesdays. And then you can see here, we got CS2, all these other games through Saturday night, not on Sunday. Not going to waste time reading them. You can see at the beginning and end of the stream. And yeah, I'm going for a full completion of the game. So if I pull that up and show you guys, there's 53 achievements. So simple as buying a plasmid artonic slot to, we scroll all the way down to killing a Lancer Big Daddy. I'm not going to read them all to you guys. But basically it means 100% the base game and doing the DLCs. There is no multiplayer on the remastered game, so we don't have to worry about leveling up or anything like that like you would have to on the base game to 100% that. I did 100% Bioshock 1 remastered a while back. That's all on the channel. Good time. Bioshock's one of my favorite series. Definitely a top 10 favorite series of mine. So glad to be playing it. And I do have the third one remastered because it came in the collection. So someday, but it's not on the list for right now, but someday. So yeah, we're gonna do our base. We're gonna do one playthrough. So let's get that situated right now, and then I'll continue the intro. So here we are. We got new game, load game. I don't think I can load any games because I never played. I played Bioshock 2, but never remastered. We did downloadable content. We have Protective Trials and Minerva's Den. Not sure what this is. That's just a complete edition. So yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we do all the settings. We're going to have to disable the chambers, and we're also going to have to make sure it's on hard difficulty. So we'll do all that when we get started here. Like so, link subscription, check it all out. Announcements wise, don't really have any major announcements. It's our first full week since my vacation. I already mentioned that. As I mentioned, we're going to do Bioshock 2 Remastered, to Mouse PI for Hire, to COD Finest Hour, and ... It'll go from there. Eventually, we'll do Forza Horizon 6, and considering the 007 game that's coming out like a week after that as well. Eventually, we'll get the Spider-Man 2 Remastered. Well, sorry, it's Spider-Man 2, not Remastered. We did Miles Morales from the Spider-Man 1 Remastered. I still got to do Spider-Man 2. That is not remastered, but I will be playing it. A lot of remastered games on the channel lately, so I'm stumbling on it there. But yeah, that's the dealio. So should be a good time. I was hoping to do Finest Hour than this, but I had a cable. Forget the brand, Hyper something, but yeah, it was supposed to convert my PS2 into HDMI, but the Elgato wasn't picking it up, the TV wasn't picking it up, so obviously it was not meeting the mark. So I bought this device that has inputs for composite and all these different old consoles, and it literally upscales them to 1080p. So I'll be able to upscale my PS2 to 1080p and then feed it into my Elgato. That should work for PS2. That should work for GameCube. I won't have to use the little gadget I have for that anymore. Basically, be able to plug in all old consoles directly into that. This we're playing on Series X, obviously, but whenever I do COD Finest Hour and some older games, PS2, all that stuff, I want to play them legit. I don't want to play on an emulator. It's not my style. Guess we're off to random chat. There's nothing else really to it. I do want to note I got some severe weather today. It's supposed to get thunderstorms, tornado warnings, or watch, whatever the hell, but I don't really care. I'm playing. That is that. But yeah, just getting the warning. Knock on wood that my power doesn't go out or anything like that. Because that would suck. And yeah, I went over the goal that I'm going for 100% of all the Xbox achievements and 100% in the game, all collectibles, all that stuff. So let me make sure everything looks good and we can get started. Hope everyone's having a good day, good week, good life. Pulling up the guide. All the green lights are on. So I'm using Steam. There's a 100% achievement guide, Bioshock 2 Remastered on Steam. It's got over 1,000 5-star ratings. It's a quote-unquote comprehensive 100% guide, step-by-step to 100%. And I'll kind of breeze through the overview before we get started, just so I can give you guys an idea of what to expect, and then we can get started with the actual gameplay. But it's going to be, it's a slow playthrough. I'm playing on hard. I have to save frequently. There's no Vita Chambers since I can't have that on to get all the achievements. And I'm not trying to do 2 playthroughs, so I'm doing 1, just like I did for Bioshock Remastered. So we're going to just take it as we go. But yeah, it says all achievements can be unlocked in a single run on hard difficulty. It's not as difficult as beating Bioshock Remastered on Survivor. I don't know if we did that or not. If there's an achievement for it, we did it. Like the first Bioshock, you have to beat the game without Vita Chambers. So we're going to turn those off in the gameplay options and set the difficulty to hard. It says it could be a pain at the beginning until you get upgrades, tonics, and plasmids. And once you get the spear gun, you can do that. I read online that people were disappointed with the spear gun that you can't actually spear enemies to the wall. If that's the case, that kind of stinks, but I'm still going to play the game. Doesn't scare me away. It also says to max out my research, so every single second I can research, do research, and then, from there, we'll hopefully get that done on the first playthrough, but we got to make sure we research constantly. So that's going to slow us down a little bit, but that's part of the playthrough. There's 129 audio diaries. You only got to collect 100 for achievements. I still want to try to collect 129 because that's me. We got to get all 11 plasmids in the game. Let's see. You got to take Little Sisters to all their gather locations to get extra Atom. And you need to collect 600 Atom for the Master Gatherer achievement anyway. You don't need 600 inventory at the same time. It's cumulative. Let's see. So trying to scan through it. The 2 DLCs are straightforward, like an alternative campaign. But the Trials is a challenge-based DLC. You defend Little Sisters from waves of Splicers. Say it's a little tedious. You gotta earn an A grade on all 18 of them. We'll make it happen. And while this game does not seem to have the evil save corruption glitch that Bioshock 1 Remastered did, it still does crash quite often. That's saying on Steam though on PC, so I don't know about Xbox, but just to make sure we save regularly. Shout out to Mr. Walker in chat. Yeah, Bioshock series is great. That's why we're here. I really wanted to play through the trilogy Remastered, and I already did the first one on stream, so now we're on 2, and then someday in the future, half year away, whatever it may be, I'll do Infinite. That's the least, my least favorite one. Probably the same for a bunch of people, but let's see. All right, I think that pretty much covers it for what the guide says. I just want to make sure everyone understands what the guide says that I'm using for the 100% playthrough. Adjust brightness until the middle X is barely visible against the black background. Where's the X? Okay, I see it. Oh, we're definitely too dark. I don't want it to be this bright, but I also don't want it to be pitch black. And for stream purposes, it's better that I make it a little bit lighter. Like, I could see it right here. On stream, you could probably barely see it. Because the stream's a little bit darker than what I see, just naturally. For some reason, in OBS, Streamlabs, doesn't matter what you use. If you're using a capture card, like Elgato, for some reason it gets way darker on stream. So I'm going to try. Let me base it on what the stream can see. This way, I'm giving you guys the experience. It's still not visible on stream. If I go all the way up. Like a 5-second delay, let's see. So, okay, now you guys can see it. Put it down a notch. I can see it plenty, but yeah, as long as the stream can see it, it's going to put it all the way up. Should make the quality better for anyone anyway. So we're going to set this on hard. You've played a lot of shooters. I definitely have. Anyone who knows this channel knows I've beaten like 100 games, including max difficulty games. Sometimes you're going to rip your hair out like Mass Effect Andromeda on the highest difficulty, an hour and a half on the final boss fight. to get lucky one time and beat it, but other times it's not too bad. Alright, I gotta do something real quick, because it didn't let me disable the chambers. We did brightness. We'll just leave it on 5. That's all good. Audio, we'll just leave it alone. Gameplay. HUD graphics on, adaptive training on, subtitles on, art, sure, why not, quest arrow, item shimmer, disable, Vita chambers, apply. I want to make sure that when we start the game, make sure no save. Alright. We're just gonna, after the cutscene, we're gonna check to make sure that they're disabled, because if they're not, it's gonna screw me on the achievement. Then we're wasting our time. "1958, beneath the Atlantic Ocean."
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy. More angels, Daddy. This way.
Come with us, little girl.
You want some, big guy? Bigger than hard, harder than Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
Damn. Forgot about that dramatic entrance. "10 years later."
Hello, can you hear me? You're
alive! This looks so much better. That cutscene looks so bad. I was like, what the heck happened? They definitely didn't remaster the cutscene. Feels so weird being back in Bioshock after all these years. It looks pretty dang good though. Being what was it? Came out in like 2016. This remaster or something. Been rotting on my shelf till now. Alright, so like we said, resume save, load. So brightness didn't, none of this changed to my knowledge, just making sure. Got hard difficulty. Disable Vita Chambers is set to on. So we should be good to go. So I have to save manually as much as possible. So for example, we'll set our base save right now. Just to get it going. If you don't make a save, it's going to take you back to your last save point or whatever, and yeah, we'll never get done. So, audio diary number 1. In the beginning of the game, the second room you'll enter is called the Adonis Baths. Our first audio diary can be found laying against a broken pillar in the left of this room. Anyone who knows me knows that I check every nook and cranny, so expect that. Brings you back to life. Well, we can't use it, so see you later. What do we got here? Oh, it's that guy, isn't it? From the first game. Or am I wrong? See, Rapture, 1946. Fallen is Babylon. Play the majority of our streams on PC these days, so give me a moment to get used to playing on controller. Might have to change the sensitivity a little bit, make it a little bit more looser-goosey. Adonis. So a broken pillar on the left of this room. Just want to make sure. The broken pillar right here. I think it means out here though. Looking for that collectible real quick. What's near a broken pillar? Here it is.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Do you hear me?
As usual, I like to explore. That's how I roll in any game like this. I have until like mid-April to beat this game before Mouse PI for Hire, including the DLC, so we got plenty of time. Can I bang on this? I don't think it works. The next collectible, see, enter the plasma therapies and take a right to the Loxana room. You can find a passcode written backwards on a glass window. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find. Plasma therapy, solid. Shots fired, shots fired!
Stay dead.
Bitch ass. What do I research? Up on the D-pad, down, left, right, select, map. Got our weapons. Maybe we haven't unlocked research yet. Get current with electrobolt plasmid. One 540. I didn't mention at the beginning of the stream, by the way, people. It's 2 hours, half-hour break, 2 hour session. So, gonna be what 2 to 4, 4:30 to 6:30. That's the goal. I'm chilling the sauna for a little bit.
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away
Just
all
kidding.
his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
Plasmids. I don't know if we need that option on for art subtitles. I think you can read it on the poster. That blatantly says plasmids. Rapture best and brightest. Like, it's all right there. It's just taking the text that's on them and then shoving it in your face. So we don't need that. I turned it on just to see what it's like. I always turn on subtitles in case, you know, I'm yapping and they're talking in the game. Long ago in the early days of TGS, some people got mad at me for talking over the in-game comms. Over the story. Long ago we turned on subtitle. True story. What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna check every nook and cranny. We gotta remember to save every like 5 minutes because we can't use the chambers, so. I think we got everything in here. I don't see anything else. Oh shit. There's a drink in the ashtray. Alright, we got our first plasmid. Electro bolt.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
I'm not ready to go back yet, so. She's just gonna have to wait a little bit. Get some cigarettes, boy. So you gain E but lose health from smoking. $2. Nothing in here, I don't think. We can't jump in this game, can we? Let me just see real quick. Audio die number 3. Power up the pool generator and the unlocked door. Upon entering, head to Dame's restroom.
Oh, the heavens opened. I saw them.
See? Non-believer! Use the fire of the lamb! Turn off the lights.
Where'd he go? The only thing I'm not used to is playing this on controller. I mean, that's how I played it back in the day. Now that I use mouse and keyboard for like 95% of our games, except like Snow Runner and like Space Marine 2.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
I remember her. Donnis Luxury Resort. So Dame's restroom is where we gotta go. Right down the right. Kashmir Restaurant. This is like if like Atlantic City sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Has that kind of vibe to it. There it is.
To my daughter, Eleanor, soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor, yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult, but the price of revolution is always dear. If we are patient with her, Rapture will come to us.
Reminds me we should probably save, because again, if I die, we're just going to get put back all the way to our last save. I don't want to have what happened during my Fallout playthrough. I think on Fallout 4 I lost like an hour because I forgot to save. Let's not do that here. Alright, so we got audio diary number 3. How do we look at this though? So I've yet to actually look at this. So we got map, we got goals, messages. Here's the 3 audio diaries, if I'm not mistaken. Help. We can't use them. Just going for the hard, no Vita chamber from day one. Like, I don't want to play this game twice. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. But my back list of throwback games I want to play is so massive. Let's try being efficient here.
Adam in weeks.
This is Dr. Sophia Lau with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Alright, so the next collectible, that's what I was looking for right here.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up, and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy.
After the rivet gun's the next one.
But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know. Someone is making new little ones,
continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Brain boost. Anything on the bridge to collect? What's that? Cigarettes. Rosie. I'm gonna grab that gun in a second. Let me just make sure we got everything. Alright.
The precious shall be
Is far beyond your means.
Shots fired, suspect down. Alright, inside this room, head into the Rapture Metro side room on the right. The auto diary is in there. Alright. This isn't the right, I know that, but I'm just looking anyway. We're gonna search every nook and cranny. It's just how I play the game. I like to look at the lore, explore every nook and cranny, you know, all the good stuff. I search these. No. Supplies. That's where we gotta go.
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe
Oh shit, I got drunk.
if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
What kind of whiskey was that, Macbeth from GTA Online? As someone who drinks whiskey, I promise you that's not what happens after one glass. I never understand video games interpretation of like getting drunk or anything. It's like the hell's this, man? Some strong whiskey. It's whiskey that that's a mead that Thor would drink during Ragnarok or something. Or continue on. Let me just see. Alright, set room, blah blah blah. Audio diary number 6. When we enter the Grand Foyer, you'll be attacked by Big Sister. Spoiler alert. It's not really a spoiler, the game's been out for like since 2010 if I'm not mistaken or something like that. Strange encounter. Our health will just stay at 1, so use to your advantage. Do not waste medkits or ammo. Just melee and drill. Alright. I'm gonna reload anyway, but gotta change to drill. Guess this is the Grand Foyer.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Ah! We'll stay out of that. she fled.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is
Smoked them
always
cigarettes.
watching.
As I died
To
from that.
steal Adam
My health is like
to
1%.
steal from the Rapture
That's what the guide said to do, man.
your family.
I haven't played this game since like probably back in like the 2010 era, but I can remember quite a bit of it already. Forget if I like this more than the original, so we're gonna have to decide that after I finish the playthrough. We're far from done, so. One, let's make a save. I'm gonna lose the progress. They called it Rapture. We got that. We got attention workers. We got fitness. We got to my daughter. We got return. Call it Rapture. So we are on number 6. We entered a grand foyer. You can find the audio diary in this room on a bar counter behind the broken stair. Hold on, am I looking at the right one? I am. Behind the broken stairs in the center room. I was just back there. Am I blind? Oh, I'm blind, bro. How did I miss that? Bah.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis. And already I find myself seeking a respite
Number 7.
from my vacation.
Gotta wait till a room where it gets flooded.
Is it necessary to chide me for working? The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Until now, I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
Let's give it a second. I don't know if you guys hear the audio crap. I don't know why it happened. It doesn't matter how I get my audio. It doesn't matter if it's through the wireless controller. It doesn't matter if it's through direct cable in the Xbox. I don't know why Xbox just has this problem. It's really annoying. With like certain games will cause crackling. I don't know if it's just I hear it. Maybe you guys hear it too. Like, what are you doing, Xbox? I don't have this issue with PC games ever. It's only when I play Xbox. And only certain games on Xbox. Doesn't happen during SnowRunner or Space Marine 2, but it'll happen during like Bioshock or Outlast Trials or something. So what the hell? Also doesn't matter on the headset, nothing. Series X problems, I guess. We're wired in through the Elgato.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men.
There we go, you're finally
Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Alright, did I collect it? It's called Escape from Rapture, we did.
All right, diary. Last entry. Lizzie and I, we found a sphere, and we're going home. Ain't that right, baby? Next stop, topside.
We'll get an achievement.
Oh, I love
shortly.
you. It was you who saved us, Sammy. It was you, Button. What was that? What's that sound?
She's seen us. It's Lamb. Torpedo! Ah, I'll try to...
Going down in there. I think it's got something to do with the water environment, the Xbox audio not liking it or some crap. Didn't have this issue before. Pharaoh's Fortune. Look at that squid. Damn. Achievement, Daddy's home. Don't know why we're not getting a pop-up on the Xbox itself. Because it shows it right here. That's nice. Xbox is doing great right now. This is exactly why I like PC nowadays, but I already owned this on Xbox, so I wasn't going to buy it again. That's messed up, bro. Xbox with its crackly audio. And then the achievement pops up on my phone and my computer, but not my Xbox. What the frig, man? Alright, let's go on. We're at the Atlantic Express. So we gotta use the hack tool to hack an object at a distance for our next achievement.
Ah, Herr Delta. You
How's
arrived
Siri doing
as
on
the
my
little
phone?
one said you would.
It was listening to me.
Come upstairs
Talk about
to
what I
the
was
ticket
talking about.
booth. and I will offer what I know of you.
Alright, Tenant Bomb. Get out here, you bitch ass. Alright, so I gotta use the hack tool to hack an object at a distance. We need to hack a door to progress. Pick up a nearby hack tool and use it to open the door. When possible throughout the game, try using your hack darts to hack any kind of machine. You need to accumulate 30 total distance hacks for a Master Hacker achievement. Keep 3 darts on you as a minimum, but feel free to fire off excess to hack any machine we come across. Even if it is unnecessary to do so, at least until the achievement's unlocked. So we'll just have to hack it. Then we got audio diary number 8. Enter the train station. So when we get to the train station, don't worry about that.
I could teach him about girls, and then we'll get a puppy. Give me my goddamn dollar back. I never used.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Alright, so we're ready to shoot it. Just gotta hit the green twice. Or however many times it says. So now... There it goes. Okay. I was kind of wondering. I was like, I was supposed to get the achievement. Now... Xbox, what are you doing, bro? I was so delayed. Either way. We got this in Hacker. Now we just gotta hack everything we can. So again, we have to enter the train station for the next audio diary. Somehow we're almost an hour in already. But 2 hours, half hour break, 2 hours. So I'll be live. Plenty amount of time. Do I have enough ammo to make this worth it? No. So use it. Supposed to keep 3 on me at all times according to the guide, quote unquote. I think 2 is good enough. We'll find another one. Obviously they should be accessible in the game. Here's the train station. So the next audio guide should be here somewhere. Where you at? Mamma mia! I didn't even get to see it fall. Not like it was probably exciting. I'm gonna die. No! Ah! Gotta go for headshots, from what I understand.
Feels like when someone cares. Had it shut up. Fuck!
Alright, now we can loot.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead.
No, Andrew Ryan!
Dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject the tyrant.
I'm not gonna touch this until we're ready, just in case it like forces further in the story, and then we miss something, then we gotta load our checkpoint. Just a note I haven't saved in a while, so we should probably save so we don't lose all the progress if we die with the Vita Chambers on. But I had to do it without the Vita Chambers for all the achievements, so it is what it is. How many of these do I have? Still just 2. Plus security bot. Here's this.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor for a psychiatrist. Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the checkup police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
Audio guide done. Yep, so we got the first one in this region. Now we get a plasmid, story related. Then we get an audio diary after that plasmid. We gotta backtrack to the drafting room, so we gotta make sure we don't push forward whenever that happens.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Alright. I couldn't do anything anyway, I guess that's supposed to happen. Thought I was gonna die, but that was on purpose, so. Fuck are we at now? Just make sure we're on par. Every time we're in water, we get friggin' crackly audio. I don't know what the hell's up with that, thanks. Sounds like an Xbox problem, but alright. It's been out this long, you guys gonna fix the crackly audio?
We share,
Xbox? The hell?
Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
Alright. We'll search around everywhere, make sure we don't miss anything. Just making sure nobody was over there to attack me while I'm searching for any loot.
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Huh? What? Hey, back! I ain't dead yet! Who's there? Gotta stash myself!
Are you gonna search all the desks? Let me search these ones. Only certain ones, I assume.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Hope this helps. Thank you for all that stuff.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Whoa! Alright, that's plasmid number 2. See what it says. Alright.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can cans. And if anybody gets lippy, he's got the bombs.
Nuts. Same whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And went up happy ever after. His pansy. End of story.
There would be no Rapture without me.
He's gone now.
No city without the Atlantic Express. Ryan took his first grand tour on my flagship coach. These days, personal bathyspheres are all the rage. My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now. And the city's just left me behind.
Probably go save real quick.
Plenty of cash in the bank, though.
We haven't made a save in a while, so I'm going to. We got an autosave, 240. Now, what time is it now? 3:04. Yeah, we need an autosave. We're missing one audio.
Will blow over soon.
Before carrying on, backtrack through the drafting room. Oh god. I'm gonna accept my fate. I'm just gonna load the save. I should probably pause instead of trying to read the guide. Maybe this one right here. Exactly my point. Since I have Vita Chambers disabled, that's exactly what happens when you die. You do not just spawn back in, you have to go off a save. Shout out to Pandith and chat, what's going on? Yeah, I haven't played this since like 2010, so.
Without me. No
Try to find a
city
collectible. Where
without
was
the
it?
Atlantic Express. Ryan took his first grand tour on my flagship.
Backtrack to the drafting room and the maintenance runoff.
Personal bathyspheres are all the rage. My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now. And the city's just left me behind. Plenty of cash in the bank, though. This private vehicle craze will blow over soon.
There's no way this is where we gotta go. Reading the guide, we got telekinesis. Climb out of the water and make your way past the drafting room into the jet postal. Eleanor will have left us a present. Before carrying on, backtrack through the drafting room and into the maintenance runoff plant. At the bottom of the stairs, you'll let me spot an audio dial release. Slowly rotating turbine. Is it right here? I don't think this is it. Right here? Oh, it's right there. Okay, there it is. So we gotta use telekinesis. Got it.
Hello, Mr. Diary. Want to play? Actually, I'm quite busy right now, Miss Eleanor. Maybe later. Well, all right. But do you mind if I take you apart while I wait? I promise I'll put you back together. Wait! You can't do that! No! Wait! Eleanor!
Some great audio. We've already looted all this, so I'm just gonna push on to where we were. Playing on hard, so we have to be very careful about stuff. I've got a lot of them.
You fight like a baby fight.
That's where the next collectible is. Overwrite our save. The only downside of doing all the achievements in one run, you have to just save constantly. Or you lose all your progress that you didn't save. Should be saving like every 5 minutes to be safe. Next collectible's in here. Gotta go around the repurposed train cart, up a small set of stairs to find the audio diary. And we're gonna search every nook and cranny like I normally do. Begin the process.
These people on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word Splicers scribbled on walls like a warning. One of the...
Sophia Lamb is using the Splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
She woke me by having me shoot myself in the head at the beginning of the story. Excuse me, had to mute to sneeze. Still got a cold, but it's not as bad as it was. I was in Spain for a week. Came back on Wednesday. On Monday, I started getting a sore throat. I thought it was like allergies or something. It ended up being an actual cold. Thankfully, it was a mild cold. Never got a fever or nothing, but still feel it a bit. Go check out the cafeteria, I guess, at this point. Usually I just go like clockwise or counterclockwise around rooms that I'm searching, so I don't think we can go through there. Oh, I can go through the door. Never mind. Someone forgot how to cook. Fire in the kitchen. The deep fryer just burning. There's nothing, no oil in it.
Still worth the fuck, and I got plenty. What happened to that?
White is not black, Dr. Lamb. Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible.
Yeah, pretty
unless
much answer chat.
One or two, and
Rapture
A
is hell.
equates
Technicality.
And yet,
Events aren't working
alone,
good either.
each man is a prisoner to bias, dream, delusion, or the pain of a fantasy.
I got here with your guns,
To
boy.
one man, they are as real as
Shit.
rain.
I'm behind the door.
Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith.
Need help.
Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
Woo! See real quick. Make sure we're on par for the 100%. So here we got Ryan versus Lamb. Yep, reality. We got what happened to the people. Got Mr. Tape Recorder. Just a fad. Great chain rattles. Alright. Next audio diary, I know the beat out there. I'm jamming a gate. Gotta go to the new room. We'll find the audio diary on a tipped over cabinet. So far, so good. How much money do I have? Does it tell me if I go up to this? 123 bucks. Can't keep wasting medkits because then we're going to regret it later in the playthrough, so I'm going to start paying those where applicable.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta.
Any enemies there?
To save yourself, you will come for her.
I think we're good to look.
But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share.
Vending machine.
There is no place for you in paradise.
Sardines in a can. Woo! Let's see what it has. I don't want to waste money just yet. Just gotta look around loot. Being hard difficulty, there's probably less stuff to help you heal and stuff around the map. So you gotta rely more on purchasing. It's been a while since we did Bioshock 1 Remastered, probably years at this point. I think I did that before I moved, and I moved back in 2024. Yeah, it's been a while. I might be wrong. Play a lot of games on this channel, so. The diary.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for the role of evolution. Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos, all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
We researched everywhere. That was called Know the Beast. That's the one we wanted. Now we need another audio diary. Take the elevator and head up the stairs. You go to the manager's office. Elevator and upstairs. Go! Get out of here! That's right, you little wimp. You know I whoop your ass, boy. May take a few lives, but I get there.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
Alright, Tenenbaum, chill out. We'll look around, like I always do, bro. Oh shit. I hate this giant crosshair. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not.
I deserve respect. I do.
Alright, we should probably go back to the vending machine and buy some medkits.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Alright, now that we cleared and we hacked the camera, we can actually look around without worrying about getting attacked. I'm just gonna go around the left side of the room and then go around the right, since we can freely now, hopefully. Did we kill anyone back here? We gotta make a save before we lose all our progress if we do die.
Away! But we're not done yet.
Bullshit! Horse shit!
Can't you keep up? I
Alright, where were we? We were doing a wrap around the left side of the room for anything we can pick up. I'll do the right. That's where it wants me to go. We're not ready yet. Alright, I think we're going to take the elevator up. Yeah, good old BO2. It's another game I want to stream someday. Playing through the Call of Duty series. I did Call of Duty 1, like the original Call of Duty, but through Xbox Arcade. So it was basically a ported version of the original COD. So I got all the achievements for that. And I did COD United Offensive Veteran playthrough. I was supposed to actually be on COD Finest Hour today, but my cable that converted PS2 output into HDMI wasn't compatible with my Elgato or my TV. Hence why I'm on Bioshock. This was supposed to be my next game that I would be starting in like 2-3 weeks. But I moved it up because there's no way I'm going to be ready to do Finest Hour. I also want to do Mouse PI for Hire next, so. We go back down? I kind of want to go back down and grab their loot.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in Rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
I don't think we can go back down. This ultra long ride with a pop-up. We got 40 minutes, so I take a half-hour break. So plenty of time to keep on. Get out of here, bitch. Oh yeah, you can't add the try. Let me see. Take a left to enter the manager's office. That's where it is. Now we're gonna loot like we normally do. Come bite the apple at Eve's garden. Yeah, special ammo, change ammo type. Let me try this out. So we go here. Alright, I see it. Rivet, trap rivet. I'm gonna assume. Can I can't, okay. Manager's office. Here it is.
Dr. Su Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Shout out to Zane, aka McMaster. What's going on? I saw you message me, but I didn't read it yet because I was in the middle of the sesh. I was about to get back to you at the break, but I see you're sick from your comments. Hope you feel better, man. You got that norovirus or whatever? Remember you said some fam got it, so I'm assuming you got that. That sucks. I haven't had a stomach bug in forever, and I do not want one. So don't spread it here, man. I'm finally getting over that cold I've had since last week. I had like headaches, sore throat. My sinuses just hurt. They just sting constantly. That's like the symptom that's persisting the most. It's like deep behind your nose. It's like when really cold air irritates that deep layer deep in your nose, but non-stop for like 2-3 days now. It's been fun. Feels like I'm in Rapture for real. I hope you feel better, man. Gotta feel better by Wednesday, man. We got arena breakout. Chop, chop, man. Chop. So at this time, the game recommends saving, which we should be doing anyway, because if we don't, we're gonna lose every single thing we do between saves. The chambers off, so. The Vita chambers could have stayed on for the playthrough. I left them on, but the game does not allow you to keep it on. We can purchase these. I'm not to buy at least one. Just gonna go around the room before I continue on as usual. Anything else in here we can get? Nothing on the middle chair. But yeah, next thing it recommends, there's 2 achievements that the guide wants me to do. Major note though, do not board the train out of the level yet after I do the achievements, because there's an audio die roll miss because of the fights. So I kill an enemy with a projectile. At some point someone's going to throw a nade at me. We got to use telekinesis to throw it back at them. And then we have to defend ourselves against Lamb's assault in the train station. You just get it by winning the fight. Alright. On hard difficulty, I won't lie, this has not been easy. It hasn't been very hard, but it also has not been easy, period. It's definitely difficult to a certain point.
What?
Bam. Attention, please have Rapture ID cards ready before reaching checkpoint. There's the button. I'm not going to open it yet until we loot this room. Gonna be ready for an onslaught of Splicer.
Here, in the ticket booth. Press the button so we can speak face to face.
Oh. What's up, man? How's it going?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the Splicers until we escape.
Roger that. Make an updated save before we die. Oh, you got snow, chat. Go away, snow, go away. Oh shit. No! Oh, load my checkpoint, just load it. Wasting remote hack darts over here like an idiot. I mean, that's nice of your neighbor to shove your driveway, but independent. I live in the city, so when it snows, everyone's on their own house doing their own snow, so it doesn't really faze me. I guess if I used to live in the burbs, if I lived there, and yeah, then I can see your point. But yeah, it sucks you got snow. I'm so tired of winter. I can't wait for winter to go away. Winter, go away, man, go away.
Business acumen.
I'm gonna have them push me so I can try and... Shit, there's so many of them.
That sends me.
Who's out here?
Thank you.
Achievement.
Now I must leave you,
Sector.
and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
It's gotta hide.
Well, look at you.
Yeah, the rec
A
physics are
bona
pretty
fide
cool.
knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb.
I'm gonna get a counterattack
I think
achieved.
you and I
Go
can
wait
do
through a grenade.
business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Hey, nobody threw a grenade, so I couldn't do the achievement. Whatever. I can get it anytime. I just had to throw a grenade back at somebody. At some point in this playthrough, someone's gonna throw a grenade at me, and I gotta remember to throw it back. Or we'll just have to mop it up at some random point later on. It is what it is. Oh, that's a nice mask. When I was in Venice back in the fall, I got myself a doctor mask from there, legit handmade. It's pretty effing cool. I have it in my man cave, actually. I can see it right over there. I have Bioshock Collector's Edition for the Remastered, so I have the Big Daddy statue, and I also have Bioshock Infinite Collector Edition, where it came with the giant statue, like the Bird Daddy, whatever the hell that thing was called in that game. It's my least favorite Bioshock. I wasn't hype about it, but I beat it long before my streaming era. I will play it again, but it wasn't a game I was hyped for. Bioshock 1 and 2 are way better than that. Like, no questions. Let me make sure I looted everybody and everything before we continue on. So we checked up there, we checked around here, we checked these people. We pretty much already looted this whole room, but we killed quite a few people back here, so I just want to make sure we don't miss their boxes, like this one right here. Any other boxes? We're like desperate for supplies on this playthrough. On hard difficulty, I'm assuming it limits how much stuff we get. So it's definitely slowing us down a little bit. We don't want to get on that train until we're ready. So I'm not going to step foot on it until we've looted everything else in this entire level. Pay the 15 bucks. Where are they? It's delayed? Man. Here it is.
Sophia Lamb has taken Rapture.
This closes out sequence 1 of the playthrough, out of like 8 sequences, so.
Her splicers destroyed my
Progress
submersible and
after all.
forced me to run. But the ticket booth here is secure, and though I cannot trust him, Sinclair is a valuable ally. I have already rescued a few of the new little ones from Lamb. They all want to know how we will get home. I wish I had the right words for them.
So we're going to Rhine Amusements, then I assume we're going to go to Pauper's Drop, Dionysus Park, and Fontaine Futuristics. It's been a while since I played this game, like, so I don't remember all the levels. But yeah, that pretty much covers everything. Let me make sure we got all these real quick. I did not want to get screwed. Go to the bottom, to the top. Situation, improving on Suchon's work, Know the Beasts, Reality, What Happened to the People, Just a Fad, Tape Recorder, The Great Chain Route. Yep, we have all the collectibles for this level. You only need 100 for the achievement, but I'm going for all 129 because why the hell not? I think we're good to get on. Let's check. Nothing on here. Alright, here we go. Chugga chugga choo choo. "25 minutes, so I take a break. A half-hour break, as I mentioned. A little bit late. Usually I play 1:30 to 6 for the break these days, but today we're doing 2 to 6:30. Because I was dealing with way too much stuff earlier, and then stuff was breaking and this and that. Software issues and this and that, so it was a pain in the ass. But doing a quick stretch before we continue on. Just see something. Just respond to a text real quick. Alright. These are some tunes right here. Saving content.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead. As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
Going around doing my usual looting. Then we'll make a save before we continue on. But I'm not ready to go in there yet, game. Calm down, calm down. I'm a thorough looter when it comes to games like this. I check every nook and cranny, just out of habit. I'm supposed to have severe thunderstorms today and tornado warning and something. I don't think I've heard any thunder. It started thundering really bad before the stream and then it just stopped. I haven't heard anything since, so maybe I just don't hear it because I have my headset on. The game's blasting in my ears. But I guess that could be the case. Yeah, those songs remind me of Fallout 2. I get what you're saying. I always like looking at the skyline in this game. Be cool as hell if we build a city under the water like this, but yeah, I don't know if I'd wanna. I'd go there for a vacation, but I don't know. I definitely wouldn't live somewhere like that. It'd be horrible. At the bottom of the ocean and Fallout. Kind of gives those vibes. I get your point. I'm a big fan of the Bioshock series, Fallout series. What the hell was that? Right there. For some reason my OBS had disconnected and reconnected, so sorry about that buffer there. I don't know what the hell that was about. I'm streaming on this PC, this custom PC I built since Christmas time. And I never had it give me a warning that it was disconnecting and reconnecting. Nothing going on with the weather or anything. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Alright. What was the first for something weird to happen? I've been streaming for a decade, you know. I've seen it all. Hardware going bad, software going bad, random bugs, internet issue. There's always something to fuck up your stream. So here we are, in sequence to A Father's Love. We got Ryan Amusements Part 1. So audio diary, number 16, Eleanor's Progress. Leave the train station, make your way up the stairs past the Vita chamber. Is it Vita or Vita chamber? I don't even know. But we have them disabled on this playthrough. Immediately in the following room, you can see the audio diary to the right of a shrine. So let's just go on, I guess. I'm gonna get as far as I can in the next 20 minutes, and then I'll take my break. Back to normal life. I just started streaming again on Thursday. I was in Madrid, Spain from the 4th. I flew out on the 3rd, but I didn't get there till the 4th. I did an overnight flight on the way there and then stayed till the 11th. Got back on the 11th, started streaming on the 12th. Here it is. Getting distracted by the diary.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all,
shots
her
fired.
intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is
Right there.
with some measure of pride that I review her marks.
There's money and stuff in there.
Intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
So how do we research people, by the way? God. Trying to figure out how to research people. I'm just gonna crack real quick. Crack. I'm gonna pause real quick. I was reading the message, you mentioned cracking for some reason. I decided to say crack. Yeah, Jurassic Park underwater. Let's see. Pauper's Drop is where you get the research camera. Okay, so we don't have the research camera yet. That's why we can't research anything. Just want to make sure we're not missing out on that. I don't know what I was rambling on before when I talked about my vacation, but yeah, I was in Spain for a week, got sick. Came back Wednesday. Finally feeling better. Just getting situated back to life. This is my first full week of streaming since the end of February. So I left midweek and got back midweek, so we've had 2 abnormal weeks of stream. Normally I stream every day except Sundays. And this game's going to be Mondays and Tuesdays indefinitely, but let's see what we can do in the next 18 minutes so I can take my half-hour break. Alright, we should probably kill these people and then I'll come back and check the vending machine and stuff.
Fucking clown! You think you're so funny! Gonna keep you in a box! Hey, where'd you go? Why not?
Oh, there's somebody else?
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Let me see. So I got one audio diary here, right? Yeah, we just got Eleanor's progress, so. Here it goes. It mentions the audio diary frozen in the wood on your left here. We cannot grab it just yet. We need to collect the incinerate plasmid fur. Power to the people, number 1. Make your way through the ticket booth and search for a ticket. Past the machine gun behind the glass in security, you'll be able to see your first Power of the People station at the end of the hallway. We need that. Alright. So, sometimes when I play these games, I get ultra OCD with checking every corner. You might see me like double check stuff. That's just me being anal about it because I played a lot of games where I did 100% playthroughs, including Collectibles, before this channel and on this channel. And one thing I learned is somehow, even if you think you check every nook and cranny, you can somehow miss something. Drink some Merlot. I haven't had Merlot in a while, but more of a straight to the point kind of guy. No drinky poos for me till the weekend. So before our GTA Friday or Sons of the Forest Saturday. There we go, got some scotch. Get a bad hangover with that one, but you know, let's drink it anyway. Ah. Some good scotch, boy. What is this, shoe shining spot? Let's see the view. It's not bad. I never did Tears of the Kingdom. I won't waste time on it, but if I go to all achievements, you see here, people's wild photos, but you see I completed a lot of games, like 100,000 Gamer Squad Insurgency, like single player playthroughs, the police sim. I did GTA 5 main story, but I did not do all the achievements. Yeah, 100% of Mirage, Doom the Dark Ages, Little Nightmares 3. I had 100% of AC Shadows base game, and then they screwed us on the New Game Plus achievements. Mafia Del Country should be 100%, but I did all the collectibles, and they effed me over. They middle fingered me because I collected them all, and one of them bugged. And you get the idea, but while we're here real fast, I just want to see, where's Bioshock Remastered? How long ago did we play that? I streamed all these games to note, so. What the hell is it? How far along? Here it is, right here. When did we unlock the last achievement for Bioshock Remastered? 10/10/2022, so holy crap. It's been 3.5 years since I played Bioshock? I guess so. I did say I played it before I moved, and I moved 1.5 years ago, so I guess that's fitting. That's wild. It does not feel like it's been that long since I beat that game. Either way. I gotta clean up my friends list. I have like 100 plus people, and I probably only game with like 5 of them. Everyone else is people who followed me through the years on streaming. I had more people, but I had to start cutting it off because I didn't want to scroll through 300 people on my friends list to find one person that I was trying to hit up. So, if I've removed someone, yeah, I'm sorry. If someone ever looks and's like, why bear unfriend me? It's not out of being mean. It's because I had too many dang people on my list. And I just wanted to clean it up. Because now you had the follow system, so anyone's welcome to follow me. If I add you back, that's only if you're actually joining a stream or something. Got some Gatskis over here. So let's go find. There's the Power of the People machine. Get that money, man. I mean, everything we can get. These games prepare you for the apocalypse. Now, you know, if I'm ever stuck in the apocalypse, I'm gonna loot everything. Get over encumbered and have to walk back to base at 0.1 miles an hour. Like it's Fallout. 'Cause I have a tendency of doing that. So, oh, I'll take all this extra stuff to sell it. Next thing you know, you can't make it like 5 feet. Oh, what do we want to do? Exactly, the chat. I feel that. I feel that. It's like people you game with over the years, and you know, you move on games, and then they don't play the new games, and next thing you know, they're just on your friends list a decade later. I've had this account since like 2008 or something. Different gamer tags over the years, but let's see. Trying to see what it recommends. So I get a achievement for upgrading a weapon. As long as you pick an upgrade for the rivet, gun, or the drill. I recommend a damage upgrade. It's important to note that there are not enough power to the people station in the game to max out all our weapons. There are only 14 stations, and we have needed 18 to fully max them out, so keep that in mind when upgrading. So you can't upgrade everything. Greater penetration and damage. Increase the damage. It's like the melee attack's good, but a lot of people seem to be have guns. But aiming in this game is a little bit non-optimal on a controller. Especially now that I'm so used to mouse and keyboard for shooter games. Like when we play CS2, obviously it's on PC. My aim's definitely gotten worse on controller since I moved to majority PC on the channel. We used to be console only. Then we were minimal PC. Then we were about half and half, and now we're minimal console. I have a 5080 and all that stuff, but again, games like this I already own for Xbox. So I'm not going to go buy them again, so I'm just playing it on. I would have played it on PC if that was okay. I also am an achievement hunter on Xbox. I have 234,000 gamer scores, so it's kind of hard for me to just abandon it. There is Xbox PC, but not all these games are playable on Xbox PC. And then I have to go to Steam. I actually just started Steam achievement hunting with Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales, so we at least got some completions there. Just don't know, what do I do? I'm just going to do Rivet Gun. Let's do the Rivet Gun. There's the achievement. Upgraded a weapon. So I think we looked everywhere up here. We already were in there. Make a save real quick, because last time we saved was 3:38. We would lose 16 minutes of time. Audio diary number 17. From the Power of the People station, carry on down the stairs past the chamber. It's at the bottom of the stairs on a table leading against the supply. There it is, I see it. Let's make sure no enemies in here. Check that.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
See, we got that one. The Rhine Amusement Central Lobby. Head left around the Memorial Museum display. That'll be next.
This angel's lonely.
Well, in Spain I went to quite a few things. Saw Picasso's and all that stuff. It was interesting. Not huge on art, but when it has, like they say, when in Rome. I was in Madrid, but you know, same story.
To play again, Mr. B.
What's up in there? How you doing? Bye-bye. We're gonna fight our first Big Daddy? I'm not ready. You got a ticket.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Cheat machine! Chance, baby! That's a no!
Ooh. I get one of the. Yo, let me grab those, bro. There's all these guns back here. Tommy guns. I'm not allowed to take them. At least we got a machine gun now. See what's going on here. Oh crap, we have less than 10 minutes, so I take a break. What I do is I just put up an intermission screen, which is literally just like 25-minute montage of other TGS montages, from Counter-Strike to COD to whatever the hell we put in it, GTA Online. That plays while I'm on break, and then I come back and continue on, so. Now I want to go get my dog out and stuff like that while it's, let's see if it's raining real quick. It's wet out, but we were supposed to get severe thunderstorms all afternoon. I can see the clouds are moving fast as heck. But I don't think anything's been happening. See people walking their dogs out there. So I'm just going to let them out in the yard. I ain't going out there in that. Let's see. Just looking over the guide. I'm using a Steam guide for those wondering. There's 100% Bioshock 2 Remastered Steam guide. Even though I'm playing on Xbox, the achievements are the same. And then there's the DLCs. I found the DLC guide through True Achievement, so I'll use that for that. But this guide was like easier to read because it just gave everything broken down by the collectible or the achievement, rather than, you know, whole paragraphs explaining how to beat the game. I like my straight to the point guides. Tells you what you're looking for and where to find it. So yeah, we are on that one. That's what I thought.
Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves hit! No fuck-ups this time!
Really?
Daddy's
The auto aim's kind of weird.
Fire!
Alright, how much ammo's bro gonna take, bro? What the fuck? Bro's got 3 plates for playing Warzone, apparently. Yo.
You'll escape my judgment, but
Trying to conserve ammo and not die. But until we're upgraded, it's going to be difficult to do so. Alright. Let's make sure we already looted this room, right? Yeah, we already. Because that takes us back to the Metro lobby. Here's a vending machine if we want to buy some stuff. Let's loot these people real quick. Bag of chips right there. Now, that was everybody, right? We got 2 people over here. One over there. I thought there was more than 4 people, but there's so many of them running around. It's probably just in my head. It's all in my head. Leave me alone. Journey to the surface. We actually ride. I forget. It's been a while. I love when video games let you ride amusement rides. Like Fallout 4 had a few roller coasters and stuff. They could have done more, but.
Please enjoy the park.
Getting sports boost. Did they leave this out of the guide? How are the people? The achievement for upgrading the weapon. I guess they just expect you to grab it. Because it's not here. Get more. Hall to the future. Also memorial. Hello? Oh, ammo. Are you real? How can I hear now? For a second there, I had to check. We play these?
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here.
Bro just taking a nap, wakes up. No idea where he is. We're building here. Well, I guess let's walk around taking all the exhibits.
Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below. After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected peril.
Let's not go that way yet. I don't think there's anything to loot up here on the displays. I didn't actually look to see if they hid something. Barry looked over there. Yeah, I know we're out of time for my 2-hour mark, but I'm gonna push on at least finish a room. Here we go. There's volunteer. Knew that was here somewhere.
I love the kids in Miss Englert's 3rd grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan
Jim.
Amusements. Donnie,
Not even a fan of gin, but I'll take
Donnie,
it.
get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum. You'll choke. The kids' parents deserve a night off to
Good
enjoy
shot.
New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you.
Guess I have no idea what this is supposed to be. The button doesn't work.
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture.
Yeah, pretty much. Nice little field trip.
To create the metropolis you see today.
And just imagine, at some point there was a school trip here, you know. It didn't have the chaos that it is now.
I may be hungry, but I'll not beg. I'm above it. The hounds. Someone must be on the property.
Hello.
Saved you, filthy rat.
Bye-bye.
Your kind ain't welcome here.
Oh shit, there's a bunch.
He won't listen.
We got people over there. I'm gonna finish this main room first. Can I pick that up? No. Assume there's a camera around here. Probably in there. Otherwise we would have triggered it by now. Oh, no. I see a light. Hello? Is there a camera? No, it's just red. Okay. See what the next collectible says. Stay on the upper floor and head over into the gift shop. That's probably where I should make a my save to take my intermission break. Outside the gift shop. I'm gonna loot the first floor first, though. Come back, I just want to have to go in the gift shop in that other room to continue on the story. I want this room to just be done. Can't take any more rivets. Rivet. Apparently I'm a prog now. Alright, let's see. One moment and I'll peek at chat again. Okay, yeah, we're searching the right spot. I haven't looked over here yet. Shut down. I'm gonna hack that. I'm gonna hack that. People left stuff in the vending machine. Why would I ever complain about that?
Don't shake him hard. I want time.
Where did he come from? So we obviously got to go over there. There's also this staircase here. The gift shop over there.
My home.
Then we have the El Dorado Lounge back here. So I guess we should... I don't know if we should be going to the Hall of the Future. I definitely want to go to the gift shop when I come back, so that's... I'm going to save right here. I feel like we're in a good spot to call the break. I'm going to leave it paused while I'm gone. See, make sure I've caught up on chat. But yeah, shout out to Zane, Pendith, Mr. Walker, anyone else who stopped by. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They never returned from their school trip. They never will. Especially because I have to take them out to continue on with the story. So, yeah, thanks to anyone who tuned in. Sorry to go on intermission, but it is time. Got to make sure my dog gets out and all that good stuff. Let me just post in chat right now. The intermission starts now. In case anyone tunes in after. We went a little bit over. We'll just say 4:10 to 4:40, I guess. Just going to aim for 4.5 on the stream clock. That'll make sure we get 4 hours of game time today and then continue tomorrow. But as it says, teenage intermission is going to start now, returning 4:40 p.m. Schedule from our Discord right here. So we're on Monday, obviously. But play all these different games in a given week. So I'm a very diverse gamer, for lack of a better way to put it. Shout out to our supporters. I'll just call out the main ones, main suitors across the board, BT on Patreon, Money McMaster, membership, Super Chat. And appreciate everyone else on the list as well. I'm going to go ahead and put up our intermission montage. Alright, playing our intermission montage. In like 15 seconds, it'll start a montage video for those interested. I forget if it starts with COD. I think it starts with Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered and a bunch of other random montages we put together into one video. Shout out to Nando, you're catching me right at the break, bro, but I'll catch you after it if you're available. But yeah, be back in a half hour. Peace out. Crawl. There's coming from the other side.
I ran out of ammo. What the fuck? Nice double kill. I saw that. Oh my god!
I saw that. I killed them all, yo!
Initial.
Meow. Meow.
I have distractions in life. Because, you know, realistically, I work full time.
We've been trying to reach you.
I stream part time.
Extended warranty. And,
Ah! Fuck yeah.
Or ATM if you're feeling inclined. Outside, careful. Stairway to cut.
Woo! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Happening, I noticed on quite a few streams lately. Oh shit! Bro, there's a pretty solid session. Insurgency. It was like 547. Dude, that was fucking awesome. Sight. I hit him! Oh shit! Side. The helo got a kill.
Marksman! Drop your weapon! I like dipping my ass off because I play Marksman! Drop your weapon!
Yeah, seriously, who jumped behind me? Alright, man, I paid for it, man. No, you almost died, though. You almost died. Lock in, Bear. Timbuktu, I think. The guy. That's the guy I was shooting. But I only had like. Look at my awesome score, yo. Right? Okay, now block the guy off in the corner. There was time.
Nice job, team.
Defuse that bomb.
Last one I think is 16. Nice. Oi, oi, oi.
Flank departments.
Up top, up top. We push as one.
They're pushing from CT spawn.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I went to shoot the guy above. I didn't know that he was right there. There's another one to your left. Nice! No, you little fucking rat! Left, right, down. Do it! Left, left side, left side! Nothing I missed.
Grenade out.
Back there.
That's gonna be.
Behind me. Fuck, I was... Nice. I think he had long. Nice. What the fuck? Why is he so zoomed in on my...
Get him, Bobby, get him!
Contact! Almost out of here.
I almost made it through.
Oh my god, it's literally
180.
insane bear. That's fucking sick.
Where did he get from? Oh my god, they're here. I'm vlogging. He's gonna get spawn killed a bunch of times.
Red row no spawn.
Appreciate you stopping by. No ground after work. I got done working. Well, I got done working, then I waited for my master, and then we did work.
Really, teammate? I got an advanced UAV.
Where was it laid out?
Changing back.
need it.
Ah!
That's coming. Master has 71 fucking kills. What the?
Literally how he can play in Vanguard is fucking awesome, yo. The colors are much more vibrant on this map. I love it.
hatch open. Job without an escort.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Hold on, I can fix this 55 or 65 for some reason. Ah! What? Whoa, shit! Shit, jeez. There'll be gas in Carlsbad, which he might be able to make it there. I don't know. So if you cruise between 1,000 and 1,500, unless you're trying to wind it out, you'll be good. Man, this fucking dickhead, man. I was not in.
Wait, did he not? What happened to him?
I threw him off the cliff.
Holy shit, I can't actually see anything with this fucking night vision on. I don't think there's anybody in this first room. Maybe that's a guy.
There's a girl yelling. Oh, there's one of the. Oh god, they're coming out! Oh Jesus, they were running at the door. Here they come. Fuck!
Trapped me behind the door.
It's just your body dangling. But...
I literally couldn't move. I was stuck.
See, I knew. No.
Careful. Like a fucking tower over here.
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna put his hands up.
Trying to restrain him.
A lot of armed people over here.
Got a dead suspect here.
You just killed him, yo.
Because he shot me in the leg. Look at my leg damage. I would have died. You just killed him, yo.
Yeah.
Kill him, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting fired.
Yo. Actually worked.
Yo, what's up, man? What took so long? Yo, you seeing this shit?
Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Snow.
Yo, I'm gonna. You see this? I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna do it for you.
Oh, we had a collision.
1 week later.
You see this guy doing donuts over here, man? I think they want us to chase, man.
See her.
Go for it. Wow, he's wicked flying, yo. He has somewhere to be. And the keep sending an invite to the lobby.
Go, yeah.
You see it being one too, man.
Hey,
Shots
on the
fired.
highway?
Hey.
Oh my god, there's the highway.
He's swerving all over
Life
the place.
is a highway.
We're gonna engage. We're gonna engage.
Spotted
We got
him.
explosions. Spotted him. We shots engaged. Shots engaged. We shot.
Oh, no, we don't shoot that. Damn!
Shots fired.
Who's shooting?
Go, go. It was me. He was in the parking
Taking a
garage.
left.
Oh, he's in the parking garage?
Not anymore. He's taking a left. I'm following him. He's going straight. He went into an alleyway. He's behind. He's in the fucking hospital. He went through the hospital and hit a bunch of people.
Cap's still a rookie.
Okay, he's coming back your way. He's coming
Man,
back your way.
palm trees is a big one. Wait, man.
Come back your way. Hit him. Hit him.
Where are we even going?
We're going.
He's
He's
right
over
ahead,
here,
he's
man.
Ah.
He's right ahead. He's on the
There he
left.
is. I didn't see his icon for some reason. It like
Yeah,
vanished.
it's up here on the left.
I was like, where the hell is it? It was like on the edge corner of my screen.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Love how that one time you
No, I
finally
don't-
collide. Take him out. Tase him. Get him out of the car now.
I would take a picture of this shit. Oh, for evidence.
Get in that crime scene.
Let me get a picture real quick.
Safe to go.
Bear sat in front of so I know you were part of this.
It Look like you guys are taking selfies after we just like murdered somebody.
I'm not taking a selfie.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Ups and down!
Get down! Get down! All I heard was blood!
Where? Where is he?
Oh, I see flares. I see flares.
He shot a flare. Oh my god! Oh my god, man, we gotta get the fuck out of here. There's a tank coming here. Damn it! That thing ain't gonna do shit.
UAV established above. UAV established overhead.
I'm playing the long game.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
UAV prep for launch.
We got the lead.
Eyes up, there's more nearby. Just working out the kinks.
We hit.
Visual on hostile. Kills.
CIA's a bunch of proud bastards.
Just working out the kinks. Contact white. 5 kills. Contact down. Smoking.
Finish line's in sight. Don't.
Hostile appears KIA.
Two.
Bridge being pushed.
Did you get him? I no scoped that first guy.
Yeah, rather swap.
Yeah, I'd rather do the swap thing. It's like you get a stealth carry up.
Hey everyone, Barry here from TGS, ready to continue on Bioshock 2 Remastered, our first session of our 100% playthrough. And yeah, we're trucking along, taking our time, exploring every nook and cranny and all that good stuff, just like my normal playthroughs. But yeah, we still got some time to go. Goal is going to be 4.5 hours on the total clock. Gives us just under 2 hours because we stayed longer on the break. I have dinner around 7, so I could maybe even just stick out a full another 2 hours, but I don't want to go crazy with it. Need a little bit of downtime before I rush off to dinner and start doing other stuff that I gotta do. May try to catch up on our YouTube comments and all that good stuff this evening because I been slacking on it since before my trip basically. So it's been what, like 2 weeks since I've responded to anyone, maybe longer. So I'll definitely get caught up on that. And yeah, that's about it. Not much else to yap about. I'm not gonna. Sorry about that. Had a YouTube app open on my phone to see where the intermission was, because we were getting closer to the end of the break. But, and I apparently left it on full volume. I don't know if my mic picked it up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't think I have anything to reintroduce. If you enjoy the stream, like, sub, check out the links, all that good stuff. There's not much to it. Let me make sure everything looks good, and we will get this show on the road. Been using a Steam guide, even though I'm playing on Xbox, because the Steam guide has been really good. You guys heard that? That was me knocking over my bottle of water, and then my dog jumping up because he got scared even though he was nowhere near it. I give him a quick pet on the head. Alright. His usual spot under my desk. Luckily for him, when I play console, I play on my TV, which is 90 degrees to my desk. On my left, so I have my PC on my right with chat and stuff, but eventually I'll probably get a second screen. For now, I put way too much money into this PC with the 5080 and the Ryzen 9800 X3D and all that good stuff. Costs a fortune, so I'm not really trying to spend much money right now. Been trying to lay low. Just trying to think, yeah, it's not much here. Let's just get right back to where we left off. We just got done collecting. That's Ryan Amusements. Volunteer, right? Yep, volunteer right there. The next audio diary is Cutting Corners. We got to go into the gift shop. And then audio diary 20 is also in the gift shop. Hack one of each kind of machine. Something we're going to have to do. I think you can hack it in any form at that point. I remember this gift shop. Oh, I remember this place. There's a bunch of mofos out here.
I still serve. Guide my hand.
Fuck. Just wasted that.
Just try.
I'm gonna clear it out and then we'll take our time and... Hello? There's the bathroom. I'm gonna start upstairs. Gotta figure out where the hell we entered from though. I think right here. Yeah, Memorial. Just make sure. Yep. Let's journey to the surface. Oh, the ride's broken. Man! Hold up. Let's just go around the right. It's so much easier if we just circle the room a certain pattern. We're gonna go counterclockwise. Run the entire room, then we'll circle back around again. Through time, it's a lot easier than jumping around. When you jump around, you're more likely to miss something. Trust me, I know from experience. Fuck. I hacked it because once you hack it, they leave you alone. We'll have to buy some more health kits and stuff. Alright, so where were we? We looked at these. There's nothing up in there. Here we go. First diary.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture.
Yo!
Then I met a straight shooter
Fuck you
named
come from, bro?
Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser. Yeah, I'm all the richer.
Sticking to my pathway that I had mentioned. Can you look through the... What was it?
Darling, just close your eyes. I hope it's over quickly.
What the hell? Record that, please. Oh, I forgot this game. Oh my god. For some reason, they disabled screen capture in this game. I remember that during Bioshock 1. That's so stupid, man. Like, what am I gonna do with your clip? For real. Post it on social media? Cry about it. Playing the whole game on live stream. Getting drunk. This is me a few weeks ago in GTA Online. That one night. Can't even lie about it. Went to a restaurant during Valentine's. Gave us free extra drinks and stuff. I didn't really think it through. Yeah.
What you want?
We had a good
Go
time,
ahead.
so.
Ruin it.
On stream, I mean. A little bit goofier than normal, but. Alright, we hacked that. Got him. We didn't do the middle up here. Hey. Move on here. I searched all the Splicers. Otherwise I would be leaving a box somewhere. I don't see any boxes. Alright, I think we've checked out this room, ready to go downstairs. Good whining. I'm here to electrocute you. Show you what it's like. Be electrified. Open up! Oh, you're in there. I'm gonna peep over the stall. There's nobody actually in there. You alright, lady? Well, not anymore. She obviously was on something. Like, how does she not miss me standing right here? And goes for an empty stall. I grabbed it now. Oh, it's trapped, that's why. Go in the dame's bathroom. Make sure nobody's in here. Not just... Hello? Some old time whiskey. Yo, the fuck was that?
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there
Our cast iron
in
down here.
service of the common good.
Make a
But
nice
then,
steak.
I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima.
Don't talk about me like that.
Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it
Fat old man.
suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew
Oh
Ryan
shit.
is correct.
Where'd you come from?
Rapture is deliverance. Each of us has a moral duty to increase the common joy.
So that's both collectible. What's going on, Nando? How's it going, man?
Alone,
Yeah, it's one of the best game series, I agree.
mere engines of self.
This one's from 2010, if I'm not mistaken.
Together, we are the family.
Or is it auto scroll? I did that on Bioshock 1 too, where in the menu sometimes it would just auto scroll down for no reason at all. We got Rapture's Deliverance, Cutting Corners, Volunteer, the old sheepdog, we're good. Next is an achievement, hack one of each machine. There's door switches, security bots, security cameras, health stations, circus of values vending machines, ammo bandit vending machines, safes, and turrets. If you hacked the pre-sale, we can find the other machine in the first few areas of Ryan Amusements. Safe in the gift shop turret will just be inside the Hall of the Future. Security bot can be found in the El Dorado Lounge. Audio diary. It says to go to Hall of the Future. So we're going to go Hall of the Future. And that's where the next audio diary is. I think you were here. I thought you were here, Nando, like 3.5 years ago when I did Bioshock Remastered, the original game. I feel like I remember you stopping by those streams. I did that 3 years ago. Then I waited 3 years because, you know, this one came out 3 years before after the first one. So I figured in real life I would wait 3 years to play Bioshock 2 Remastered. I'm joking, obviously, but it's kind of funny that it coincides. Then I gotta wait another 3 years for Bioshock Infinite. So in 2029, I'll be on Bioshock Infinite. Obviously, I'm just messing around.
And through unity, we transcend the self.
Man.
Heavens! I'm on fire!
I'm trying.
So anyone else spawning? Want a piece of me? I'll show you a piece of me.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit.
Ryan Industries. The Hall of the Future. Who's in here?
Clumsy,
Oh shit.
fat hands that loused it up.
Typical broad. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
Yes, run!
Oh.
Seems like everybody's on
The
the,
fuck?
go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced
That was horrible.
Ryan Industries' new spring line
For
of
real.
plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
Bruh. That mic sound, man. Hurting my ears. I'm not even in this universe. That was probably the point. Oh yeah. We look down here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the same ride. I'm assuming we're gonna walk through that ride at some point. Just a guess. Let's begin the hunt. We're finding collectibles and stuff.
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
Oh, you're out? F you, machine. That's all you got. Is there any splicers down here? Begin our search for the room. Hold on 1 second. That text real quick, but let's see, chat. And I heard about the new Bioshock game. I thought I also heard of a TV series or something. That'd be fire, dude. I'll be playing the game and watching, guarantee. I just had no interest in Borderlands 4 so far. I streamed 3 and I played 1, 2, and the other one long ago before my streaming days. I never played XCOM. I think you saw me play Mafia: The Old Country. I streamed Mafia Definitive Edition, Mafia 3, and The Old Country. The Old Country was awesome until they fucked me on the the achievements. There was over 200 collectibles in that game. I collected them all. One of them bugged out, and when they fixed it, they were like, "You have to start over." And I was just like, "I'm not." It's like, I really don't want to replay the game and recollect 200 items. It was a great game. Maybe I'll have the patience in the future sometime, but for now, I'd rather play this, for example. It just doesn't make sense to do all of that. I don't want to increase the sensitivity on the camera, but it also, once it gets too high, it gets harder to aim more, you know. I've always done better with lower sensitivities, even mouse and keyboard. I'm lower than, you know, McMaster and other people I know. But it shows because I play fine, so. We cannot afford. Oh, we have this. Never played Darkness either. Here's the Father's Love.
We lost
That's
another
what we're looking
of the
for.
Alpha
Next we need
Series
Eat Dog, which
protectors
is on the way to El
today.
Dorado.
Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Shots fired, suspects down. My dog came up with me to a room, but I'm gonna let him out in a little bit. So eventually want to go downstairs. Before the break, we searched this whole room. So, let's see. On the way to El Dorado Lounge, we'll find another gift wagon from Eleanor, and it's in that. And then in the lounge is the next audio diary. Then we get a little sister for the first time. Aww. Never had a little.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here.
I'm an only kid, but
Smuggling
I don't
these
really
gifts out is the most I can do
have
to
any
help.
negatives on it. Might be. I'm sure there's pros and cons to both sides of it. I'm comfortable with what it is. Why the hell did that move off there? You haunted? Is this Harry Potter? It, like, moved itself off the sofa. That's kind of weird.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
Aw. What a nice way to raise your daughter. The little sister had to get the Atom. You must deal with her Big Daddy first. You'll not attack until you do. I'm not ready yet.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
Alright, let's begin the search of the room before we make a save. Drink me some Merlot, boy. Achievement. Prolific hacker. Successfully hack at least one of everything. That's why I hacked it. I thought that was it. Just practicing. Take some aspirin for my headache.
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy jumped me, shrieking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things? I've got to find her, now more than ever.
I think we searched everything. If we made a save in like a half hour, we should probably save, because I lose all my progress without the Vita chambers on. Yeah, it's a Big Daddy. I don't want to do this. That's the question. We do not. We have barely any fuel. Try to split this out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. No! Oh shit. I don't want this. Fuck. Barely did it,
son. You did it. Now,
barely,
just let
barely.
her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Well, before I do anything and get attacked by like 500 people, which I assume is going to happen. I'm going to go vending machine real quick.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I don't want to waste all my money. I'm trying to figure how much money I should have. Alright. So this should give us an achievement.
Nicer than other daddies.
Child and the Guardian, we got Eat Dog, we got Father's Love, we got one before that was Rapture is yep. Muted my mic real quick so I can cough. Still got a cold, but it's not bad. Appreciate it to Nando, by the way. Let's look at it real quick. So I adopted a little sister, blah, blah. If you're playing on hard, the Big Daddy encounter will be a challenge. It was. Be sure to save your game. Use everything you have at your disposal. Electrify the water. Too late for that. Use heavy rivets. Try firing all of your trap bolts into a single mass and guide the Big Daddy through them. For some good, I forgot to do that. I keep shooting them with it to see if it does anything, but it's not how you do it. Machine gun is also if you keep hitting him in the head. If he goes to charge you, strike him with electro bolt shot to stop him in his tracks. Good to know for next time. So apparently this is a missable one. Got through a gather with no damage and no one getting to little sister. Make a save before attempting this achievement in case you mess up. Okay, that's going to be complicated. Refill your trap rivets from a nearby ammo bandit and make a perimeter around the corpse. Use all your trap rivets. The achievement is more important than your items. Worst case is you reload your save after getting the achievement and play more conservatively afterwards. You only need to do this perfect once. They usually get attacked from the front, but they can drop down from above you. This achievement is best attempted here. The majority of splicers are thuggish. Alright, well, I guess we'll try it. I got a little sister.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
End the discussion.
Let's dance with them, Daddy. This way.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the Splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
Guess we're gonna save. It's got an alert. Supposed to get storms. It hasn't even been stormy. And now we got downed wire alert. 0.3 miles from my house. Thankfully my power, so let me see where it is. Okay, it's not. I'm in the city. 0.3 miles sounds close when you're living in the burbs, but in the city there's a shit ton of houses between me and them. We're all townhouses, so that's far enough away. I don't think we have to worry about it. Right now on my circuit.
Just put her right down on that corpse.
Chill out, Sinclair, man. I got warning that power lines were going down. You don't need to be mean to me. Alright, let's do it. How do we put her down? I forgot to put down the trap. Shit.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Child, you monster! I'm not speaking to you.
Just a place for her.
Ridiculous!
No damage and no one getting the little sister.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Mending my own clothes. Who'd have thought of some
Man, where did you come from, lady?
condemned innocent?
I'm here doing. I'm busy, man. See what happens here.
This one has Adam.
Can I save right here?
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Bro. We made it all the way to the end of the run and then got hit. So we gotta watch that. We gotta find a different corner or something.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Innocent. That child, you
Ah! We got pretty far. I think the other corner is better. We just gotta watch the stairs. If they're on the stairs, we gotta take them out. We can't, like, wait. If I were to rush...
Is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never
I just need the
give up
achievement.
hunt.
Nothing else matters. Get the achievement, I'm gonna reset, save all my money, and just do it legit. Like, without spending all that money. Come on, game! What the fuck? We also need to buy that too, because we ran out of magic. This achievement's stupid. Especially on hard difficulty, but we just gotta get no damage and nobody can get near. We get close. A little more trap rivets.
Not a toy for you to
Again, we're just gonna have to redo this again anyway.
exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio.
They come through this door all crazy,
Ryan's
so
shrine
I'm
to
just
the
trying to...
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Poor little girl. She's helpless.
Of course. Of course. They like rarely use guns on this mission, but of course, bro had to whip out the gat.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard.
We got the furthest here.
It is fitting
What happens
that
is
you
eventually they come through that door,
expire
and that's the problem.
One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
I'm gonna load back to before we even started it. We're just gonna spend all our money getting it set up even more. I'm gonna set it up from scratch. Alright, so this is right before we put her down. The other save was after we set up our trap. We definitely need more of these. Set up all our trap rivets now.
I put sheets, a hot plate, walls painted mostly, mattress with real springs. I love it.
I'm just gonna spend all our money because, again, we just want the achievement. Once we have the achievement, we don't gotta worry about anything. 2 of them come out of here charging, so I just want to hit them right away. Those. Bro, come on. I just set those up, you fucking asshole. You really had to come down here, you dickhead? Set one off. Alright.
Here's the angel.
We're gonna overwrite that second save that I made real quick. This one right here. With the new one. Let's see if this one works better.
Is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Achievement.
Ready. I'm telling the other girls that
Now you know the stakes, son.
No
But a
achievement.
plasma
There it is.
costs a bit more
Achievement,
ammo,
Master
yet
Protector.
Keep it up.
Get through a gather with no damage, no gain a little sister. Now, we're just gonna load back to this one because I don't want to waste all that money. We wasted hundreds and hundreds of dollars building the defense to make that achievement. Alrighty, so this is before. Still gonna spend some money. I feel like we should have Eve and first date always maxed out. Just makes sense. I will use my trap rivets, but I'm only gonna use what I have available to me. Not anything extra. Didn't come from back here, so.
Gotta find that game. Not just any old girl. Somebody who understands that tells me no more. What you gotta get up to something?
It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
Pick that one up. Let's put them down here. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna overwrite this save. Make sure there's no other achievements. Next is sequence 3. Is Ryan Amusements Part 2.
Adam, Daddy, right here!
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
That's rude.
Here they come. Keep the Splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt. Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
The dog just went to the door. Alright, yeah, I'll let my dog out soon. Wife just got home. So he's ready to go down, but I'm not ready yet. Let me make sure I loot all these motherfuckers. Loot them all, we'll make a save. Rating. Let me let my dog out the room. Hold on. Guess who's back? Back again. Bear is back.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us on the surface.
Achievement, rare achievement, irony. Paid respects to the founder of Rapture.
Gotta smash myself!
Alright. Auditory number 9. Head down the stairs and take a left just before the entrance to journey to the surface. Enter a ride maintenance room.
Find shelter.
There's somebody else up here. Let's begin the looting process. Checking every nook and cranny.
I told you about this one. Make him listen.
Let's kill him.
You deranged fool!
Go back up.
Beef? Stew? From a cad? The indignity! Go!
Down we go.
And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, in 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
I think we looted this room. And we got that audio diary. Next one, follow your little sister's scent ability to the next gather point, which will lead you to the ride cart bridge, or ride cart garage. They'll be right next to the corpse.
It's this way.
Come on, exert.
Bruh.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are
Daddy, Daddy,
we are
over
gold.
there.
We demand our share. On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are God. We demand our share.
Continue on. Get a first save going, so we don't lose progress. We still got about an hour to go. 4.5 hours on the stream clock puts us about 58 minutes away, but negligible.
Who's there? You
We found it.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
I want to make sure there's no more enemies around. I guess we won't go that far out. This is where we just searched. We came over this. Make sure there's nothing here. There's nothing around here.
Innocent lamb! Unhandled!
This is where we came out. So I'll treat this as the wall.
For scraps to eat. I'm just grateful Mother doesn't have to see me this way.
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist.
We already got Trap Master for killing enemies using only traps.
Council failed to see it. Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite. Whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
I'm gonna go straight down the tracks this time. I'm gonna go up those stairs. See what's up there. Alright. Then we cover it up to that point. Continue the rest after we go upstairs, and we also deal with the gathering. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll do it. Let's go upstairs. We're back here. Oh, it's that door that was closed before. Okay. I'm gonna search this room for loot. Can buy some ammo and stuff. Alright, hack this. Make a save. and then we can figure it out.
We found Adam, Daddy.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Hey, come back! It's okay!
You monster! Afraid to be so better! I'm not sure. This might work. On my side.
We cannot hide from here! He ain't going to
On my side.
Light as feathers again.
It's always mine.
I need your guidance! Gotta get under something!
This angel's all done now. Daddy, are you taking...
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
Alright, so now we gotta loot everybody that died. Typical, task.
True friend. Through thick and thin. I suppose that now I know who my true friends were.
Alright, so we looted the room already before we started this. We looted all the bodies.
On the old estate.
Since we beat him and make a save.
Then I open my eyes.
Alright, so this is where we left off on searching every nook and cranny, so I'm gonna go down the right side. Let's actually make sure there's nobody alive around here. We'll stick to here, we'll go up there.
On the surface, the scientist invests, an artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his
So we'll make it to this point right here.
immortal, but the parasite.
So I'm gonna start right here and work our way backwards. Somebody after me.
Your ideals in danger.
Found danger clue.
Hello? Why not?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to searching this in sections because it's just easier that way. So we're gonna start right here, and we're gonna make our way along the right wall back to where we were. Make sure we check every nook and cranny. Yep, this is where we did it too. Let's go down the right. This right leads us to the stairs.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
Alright, let's go to the stairs. I think the next audio collectible is up here, actually.
The beast and the false prophet were cast into the lake of fire, and all the birds were filled with their flesh.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
Saw those and figured.
She must be
Alright, we checked this, we gotta check that. So we got that balcony. Is there one on this side? What about that balcony up there? Nothing there. Quick check where we're at on the collectible. Let's see. We got Lamb we got Truth is in the body. Got Lamb the problem. We got Escape Plan. Here it is. You mean 1959. Then it goes back all the way to Child and Guardian. Yep. So we're on par for this right now. So we scroll back to where we were. Alright, deterioration. Rescue the little sister at the vent and carry on through the journey to the surface. Be sure you rescue, not harvest the little sister. We need L12 save for the Savior achievement. So we gotta rescue her. And then we have to follow the instructions to get to the audio diary and the power of the people, number 2.
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered.
I do appreciate there will be time to
Periodic table.
Strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
You gotta find the right game for me. Not just any old girl. Somebody who understands me.
This ambiance, strictly subpar. If any place needed a decorator, this would be it.
lacking its own ingenuity. The parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate. On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasite said, no. The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Two weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating. The children need all the supplies we've got left. Need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? I'll be all alone.
My land must find shelter.
Alright, we walked the entire right side. I'm gonna go back on the left side.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
I'm all you got.
I fucked up. I don't know where the fuck I made a save last, so we're gonna have to redo a bunch of... whatever. We lost like 10 minutes. I think I gotta redo all this. Pretty sure. We finished this mission. I mean, yeah, this task. And we went around and looted everybody, but I'm gonna make sure. Since it's all the way back here. We're gonna have to redo it all. We're gonna take our time and redo it all. It is what it is. Should have made a save. I'm stupid. Alright, so I'm gonna go up the right side. Redoing the looting.
It's so good for you. So neat. See someone in such a state. I say I do all I could for you. It's so good. Hello? Is someone in the hall? Innocent.
I think these are the stairs we just went up. We never checked the full left side, so I'm doing that.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours. On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered. To frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
Parasite must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now. It sickens me.
So let me go save once we get back to where we were. This way we don't have to backtrack again.
Will eternity be hot or cold? I wonder. I'll bring it.
She's fragile.
It's dancing, Daddy, dancing!
Alright. Make sure nothing there. Now we're gonna go down the right.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here, on the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to
Yes, 3 little angels. All gone. I wonder if
Let's go back. Alright.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves
Looking for any loot.
masters of the system. But the parasite said,
We already looked back here.
the child.
No, we haven't looked back here. This is a
Now,
puppet workshop.
Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of 1 plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
I'm gonna come back and hack the save once I'm done looting the rest. That's the way we gotta go from what I can tell. I already went back here. So the stairs that take you down to basement of the vending machine. Still have to go in that side room from that little bedroom over here. And then we can go down. I don't think we saw anything, because I died. I already did all this and then I died and forgot to save. So lost all that progress. Can go up here though. Check that little looking cranny right there.
weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating. The children need all the supplies we've got left. Need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course.
Oh.
What will happen once I'm gone? I'll be all alone.
You don't have a chance.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what, and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
Boy.
7 eyes.
Another safe. Probably shouldn't be getting drunk while we're trying to find items around the nook and crannies of every single room. Just wait it out. There we go. I traditionally just follow the right wall and check every nook and cranny on the right wall, then I'll wrap back around. Try and not miss anything that we can grab. We have about 20 to 30 minutes left on the stream before I call it a day. So I'm going to assume over here where we were is the actual exit. Yeah, so we don't want to go this way. But we do want to hack the safe. Before we do it, I want to make a save in case it goes wrong. Make one mistake, 30 bots show up. Alright, we got it. I think we're good to go back to that other safe now. Which is where we were supposed to go.
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
Alright, this is where we got to last. Then we had to go down those stairs. We never went down these stairs yet. Let's clear the area. Make sure nobody down here before we... anything else.
I raised my children there.
We need to make sure we rescue her.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Holy crap, we almost died. We gotta go down and buy some health, so that's fine. Also want to make sure we check all the everything. Make sure we searched them all. Make a save. Alright, let's begin the process of clearing this out. Let's see if we see anybody. If not,
I'll best you, sinner.
bruh. This is the end of it. That's where we gotta continue on from. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna treat this door as our starting point for searching every nook and cranny. So I'm gonna work my way back on the right, come back on the other right, as in our left. Almost panicked because I heard the camera noise, and then I remembered I hacked it. So. Gotta go back to that door we entered from. Right here. Go for anything we can pick up. Go. Nothing hidden in this stuff.
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface.
I feel like they would hide something back here, but I'm guessing they did. Money, here you go. Is there a button for this one right here?
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture. But seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
Hey. Now we're going to do an audio guide check to make sure we are on the right page. We got efficacy. We do not have Dr. Lamb. We do have working force of Claire. We got the power to the people. We got deterioration. We got the truth is in the body. We got Lamb the problem, Sinclair and the issue. We got escape plan. We got You Me 1959. We got child and guardian. Eat dog, blah blah blah. So we need to go back for Dr. Lamb. When you reach the security camera and the journey, head over to the ride maintenance. We're gonna find the camera. Smash the wooden block. Okay.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
Come on, choppers! Tear this place down!
Go and run. That's all your type is good for.
It was a fun
Alright. So let's make sure we looted all these Splicers. We basically did this entire area already. I don't think this door opened up before though, so search it. Obviously saw the blue thing right there, but I want to check the corner.
I've got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that lonely hearts club for good.
This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of Love.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue looking. Had a few too many beers, gotta wait it out. I'm gonna double check the audio diaries because I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything. We're going for Plasmid Incinerate next. Let's see. We got Dating Tip. We got Efficacy. We got Dr. Lamb. We got Working for Sinclair. We got Deterioration. We got Truth is in the Body. Lamb the Problem. Escape Plan. You Mean 1959. Alright, we're good. We gotta prepare because we're gonna have a big fight, boss fight again.
Welcome to the circus of value.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Now if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get sliced at the garden.
We're gonna save. There's an achievement we can get now called Unbreakable. Defended yourself against the Big Sister while dying. The achievement is missable if you have Vita Chambers turned on. We have it off, but it's technically story related if you have them turned off. The best strategy for fighting Big Sister is using a combo of Heavy Rivets and Incinerate. Head to the lower level of Ryan Amusements and kite the Big Sister in circles around the health station and vending machines. Take advantage of the health station, trying to use it to heal instead of the med kits. The achievement will unlock after the Big Sister is defeated. Then we can eventually return to the audio diary that was frozen near the entrance. Then we get the story-related achievement. Technically, we're near the end of the stream, but let's see if we can get through this fight.
Oh!
What the fuck? Where the fuck did bro come from, man? That's nice. had it down to like 1 health. I was trying to heal and I accidentally clicked the hack button. That's the only reason we died. We gotta watch out because I think I saved right before that random dude showed up and attacked me.
Oh, a party! But this money just hits the skid. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
This time we didn't let him waste our life. Somehow we missed this. Another save because we're about to fight. We're basically out of time for today's stream, but I'm gonna see if I can do this real quick. If we beat this fight, it'd be a perfect spot to call the stream. Got a leader downstairs. Bro, come on. It's basically done. There we go.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
This is perfect timing to finish for today because we're basically done sequence 3. I just want to check something. Where did we come from? Oh, we came from over there. Still prefer electric for fighting, but for her, the fire did pretty good. I'm gonna go back down there. But she broke the machine, so I couldn't heal, so I had to waste all my damn medkits anyway. So we're gonna have to save up and buy some more. Alright, we're pretty much done here. Let me pick these up. We don't need to leave them here. I was hoping she would run into him for damage, and it definitely worked. Big Sister Day. Alright, let's go up. Where was that? What was this from? Oh, this is from the right. We already searched all that. Where was that ice at that I had to melt back here?
Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise, a shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos. chaos. Now that the tyrant
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved. Now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the limbo room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone. And I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Outstanding sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on. I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
What's going on? Creaking of the
Make sure there's nothing over here. We already got the train. I want all these people to loot me. I just want to go check what's over here.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
So right now we're gonna make a save. I'll do two things. I'm gonna look through, so I'm gonna go back through the audio diaries and the achievements to make sure we got everything we needed. So we got wooden nickels. We got disappeared. We got incinerate. We got dating tip. We got efficacy. Dr. Lamb. Working for Sinclair. We got the power of the people number 2. Deterioration, the truth is in the body. Lamb is the problem. We got all that stuff. Achievement wise, I'm gonna backtrack them. We got Sinclair Solutions, join forces with Sinclair and Ryan Amusements. We got Unbreakable, defend against Big Sister. We already got Trap Master. We got 9 Irony. We got Master Protector. We got Adopted Little Sister. We got Prolific Hacker. We got Upgraded Weapon. We're looking good on all the stuff. So I think we're good to move on. We'll make a save right after the train ride because I want to bounce. I'll go on the Pauper's Drop so we can start our research.
Once I lived a life of a millionaire.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
This is where I make my final save of the day.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Wait until all these pop-ups and things go away so I can make official final save for the day. There we go. That is going to be it. So, made it through quite a few things today. If I look at the overall, so we made it to Sequence 4, Blood and Lamb, Pauper's Drop Part 1. If I look at the overall list of what is required for this game, let's see. So we're on Sequence 4. There are 12 sequences. There's technically only 8. Because then there's Minerva's Den, which is a DLC. So, we did completed 3 out of 8 base game things, so there's still a lot to go. Maybe we'll get through 5 and 6 tomorrow or something, we'll see. One step at a time. But up to this point, we've completed all audio collectibles. We completed collecting searching every nook and cranny, every achievement that I should have gotten to this point. It's pretty much done, so we're in a good part. Shot the Nando, Pandith, Zane, A.K. McMaster, Mr. Walker, anyone else who stopped by, I greatly appreciate it. So schedule up. Tomorrow we got Bioshock 2 Remastered, 1:30 plus. More streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and on Sunday. We'll continue Bioshock Monday and Tuesdays indefinitely. Shout out to our supporters. I'll call out the main ones. Main food reviews across the board. BBT on Patreon, Money McMaster membership, Super Chat. Next to anyone else on the list. Congrats on everyone who got their gifted membership. Thanks for watching. Like, sub. Peace out.